Oh boy, oh boy. I hope this goes a little bit better than last time. Last time I played Paladins on stream, it didn't come out the cleanest, but I think with the resolution changes and some of the things we've messed with, I think it'll come out fine. But yeah, I definitely want to get a few more streams in before the next patch comes in because, oh boy, a lot's changing in the next patch. Don't know any champions. Hey, just go to the website and I'm sure you can pick one out. It's gonna take a bit to boot up, by the way. Paladins takes forever to boot up. Even though now it is officially booted up and it's still not. There it is. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. It did. Ignore this. I gotta mute my Steam so we don't get pop-ups. There we go. And then I gotta turn off this music because I don't know if it's copyrighted or not. All right. I'm gonna hope. I think it was around this for Paladins audio, and it came out fine. Get daily login. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I am using the wrong settings, and it's gonna look really bad. Unless I do this. There we go. That's how it should look. But yeah, hi everyone. So, today was an interesting day to actually choose to pick Paladins. I originally wanted to play just because there's a double XP weekend, and I want to get my favorite character to level 100, and also maybe grind out one or two more characters today, but today was also the patch notes for the next patch, which is going to come with a new character called Lilith. And I kind of wrote down my basic thoughts on it, but long story short, I'm excited. I don't know if I should bother going over all the notes. But yeah. The big focus I definitely want to do today is I want to play the mode called Siege Beyond, because this is going away next patch, and I'm going to miss it. Wait, hold on a second. Is there no audio for the game? Oh my god. There was not. My mistake. What a great start. But yeah, Siege Beyond, long story short, it basically kind of completely alters how the game plays. So throughout Paladins, as you may have seen last time, you buy items whenever you're in spawn, whatever. You do more damage to shields, you get lifesteal, or you get a bunch of healing whenever you get a kill, that kind of thing. Siege Beyond is way more complex, but I personally find it way more interesting to play. And it's going away next patch, and I'm going to be real sad. So I want to get as much time in as I can before it goes for good. Whew. But yeah, what all did they announce? I kind of wrote down things as I saw them in the new update. Play as dragon. I want to do one game on Torvald first, but there's no dragon. Well, actually, there is Imani.
Imani.
And she has...
Imani.
She has these gauntlets, and these gauntlets summon a dragon. Is that Glumshanks? No, that's Ruckus. And Bolt, the mech. But yeah, as you'll see, any character that's at 50, you get access to their gold skin, which is kind of the... I wouldn't really call it the peak of a character. There are people with characters that are like level 300 or 400. Drogos is a dragon. Drogos is not a dragon. Drogos is a worm. Worm is in W-Y-R-M.
Drogos.
Oh, no, he's a Wyron. Excuse me. He's a wingless dragon, basically. That's why he uses a, that's why he uses a jetpack. You know, there's no wings under here. He's not a dragon. He's a lizard. If I remember, though, I don't know if it's still the case, but back when he first came out and the game didn't really have much lore, his only character trait was that he hated being called anything other than a dragon. If you called him a lizard, he wanted you dead. But yeah, no, Paladins has all sorts of weird characters. You got a goblin and a mech. You got this girl with like a magic mirror. You just got a normal cop. A living bomb. Of course, you can't really see it properly because I'm using skins, but yeah. I think you get the idea. So yeah, I'm just gonna be playing Torvald for a while, and just try to get him to level 100. Yeah, I think I'll just use the gold skin. Why not? And then, as with last time, Paladins has a lot going on, and I feel like it is truly impossible to explain it to someone who's never experienced the game or this kind of genre at all. So I'm not really going to be going into much detail about, oh, this happened because this and this character do this and this. That's too much for me, unfortunately. Because it also is the type of game where it takes a lot of my focus. But yeah. I'm just going to be just kind of laying back, grinding out double XP, and just having a nice time. There's one thing you know to do. Bob, the only thing you know to do is tell me to play Terraria. It's stuff about shovels. If it was Team Fortress 2, I'd be hitting people with a shovel for you, but unfortunately, I don't even know if I have a market gardener.
Waiting to be discovered.
I will say this, normally on Torvald, I would go Field Study, but Field Study is kind of the talent you go if you're confident in whoever you're shielding. So I think I'm just going to go Thanks, Grandpa. How's the audio in comparison to my voice, by the way? Just like compared to him shooting and me speaking. So if I need to turn it down, I can. Yeah, so you can see, instead of having, like, a couple items, there's, like, 12 waves of items. And I personally, I find it way more interesting, and I find this way more fun, because you can get some broken builds going. So I'm going to go with extra credits, more mount speed, and moral charge. Because I already know what all the items do. I'm sorry, I'm not going to read them. But basically, I get more money to buy more items, I get to the point faster, and I build up my ultimate faster. Please do not run, Mr. Androxus. He ran. I'm very depressed. It's pretty much your voice. Really? Nice try, Bob. I removed the command.
Much to learn.
Group up.
Pretty much just my voice. I can fix it after this game. They do have a Sati, which I gotta be careful for. Oh, he's going in. Okay. I don't know what his master plan was. Ray's gonna get ambushed. Why would they remove it? It looks pretty cool. So the idea of Siege Beyond is that... Oh, I didn't realize the point was so close. These are kind of like... It's kind of a test mode of sorts where they test really out there ideas. You know what? Get out of here. Oh, God, Sati. Alright, I'm gonna turn the game up a smidge. Oh, yeah, no, I turned it way too far down. Let's try around there.
I am renewed.
Nobody can stop AHA.
What could I get? Cronus. But yeah, Siege Beyond is something it's still going to be called Siege Beyond, but rather than having a new item store, they're going to try something new with the payload next patch. And personally, I'm a little sad, because I really enjoy this mode a lot. But that's also because a lot of my favorite characters just get stupidly broken in this mode. It's gonna hook me. I really can't win against this Sati.
I'm in your debt, friend.
Can't move. You are quite the wolf.
With haste, there is much to learn.
My domain.
Enemies are firing on me.
No, my Androxus is probably dead here. Really? This block? Why does that block me? Come on! I would have gotten out. I'm dying way too much. I'm gonna get Illuminate, that way I can see the Sati in the sky when they go invisible. Save Inari here so she can be killed by Ray. Oh yeah, no, this is fine. I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna tell you now, Timbermill is not that good of a map for Torvald, but Torvald's also a really hard character to play when you don't have basically a person you trust, a dedicated pocket.
It didn't work.
Like, if I had my friend, like, if Fishtron was here, I don't even need to communicate with him. If he gets the shield, he knows exactly what to do. Can I buy anything else? Not yet. Yeah, that's why I didn't go Field Study. Because with Field Study, 10% more damage for only a couple seconds doesn't seem like a lot. But on someone like Androxus, that's enough to basically team wipe.
Be careful.
I'm gonna go here again, but if Androxus leaves me, I'm gonna be pissed. I can't. I think she has Wrecker. She does.
See what happens when we put our heads together.
Okay. Yeah. There's not really much I can do about it. I kind of can't wait for Sati to get nerfed next patch. And I usually try not to get pissy when it's like characters I'm not familiar with or don't play. But Sati's damage is ridiculous, especially with this talent. Let's see if I can get an R out. Well, I couldn't get an R out, but we did get the Sky. I'm not gonna go for this. He is, though. Okay. Well, I would have loved to have shielded him, but that's not gonna happen. Our Ray is going in. Is she? No, she's focused. I'm surprised she made it out. But at the same time, I'm not, because it is Ray and she can kind of do whatever she wants. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna keep shielding Ray. She can just go in and do whatever she wants and always get out. I am depressed.
Time's ticking.
What have I done?
I will withstand this attack.
I just walk into it. No, we'll go Guardian.
My strength returns.
God.
I will still.
Oh boy.
30 seconds remaining.
I should have ulted sooner when I was against the Sati. I knew she was gonna try and knock me back. That. I'm gonna run at their Furia. Never mind, she went up top.
Okay, leaving so soon. Strike now.
Yeah, my goal right now is just keep the Ray alive. And I think we're good. Well, Ray is officially dead. I really wish the Androxus would stop LOSing me like that. I could save him and help him win 1v1 so often, but he just stands behind walls and boxes.
New life.
Do I remember Invader Sim? I didn't watch too much of it as a kid, because it was one of those shows where every time it would come on, they would play like 10 different commercials in the middle of the episode for some reason. It was one of those shows where they show a bunch of commercials, play the theme song, and then play more commercials, and then play the episode. And halfway through the episode, there's more commercials, and then you get to see the second half. And then guess what happens between episodes? It was so annoying as a kid. So it's just one of those shows I never watched. Okay, she can't beam. We're gonna send Makoa into their, our back line. Past him.
Leaving so soon. On my way.
No! Oh my god! Oh my god! I thought the Nullify was gonna stay.
Ticking.
Really? Can't put down a shield. Is it a Tremor Zadara? Respect. You know, Vinny, I gotta be real with you. I don't think you want that. Nullify completely disables everything. I didn't reload in time. Oh, boy. I'm gonna go Coherence, just for the extra cooldown reduction. So yeah, at this point, I've played so much Siege Beyond, I know what all 12 waves of items are like. I love Tremor Zadara so much. I'm just gonna keep shielding her. That was a horrible idea, by the way. I shouldn't have ulted there. Oh, we lost?
Game in control.
Does it disable enemy guard? Nullify literally makes it to where the only thing you can do is shoot and move. You can't use any abilities at all. Yeah, I definitely could have died less. That's for certain. Yeah, so here. Oh, wow, Torvald's already at 99. Thing is, Vinny, I have no idea what you mean by enemy guard. But yeah, nullify. Silence is an enemy. Silence just means, like, you can't use anything that isn't, like, that isn't left click. Alright, something I'm gonna go ahead and do. Let's bump the music down. I don't know what you mean by enemy guard. It just makes it to where they can't do anything. I don't play games where enemy guards are a thing. Have type defense? Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about. It's just like number go up, number go down. It's nothing more complex than that.
Torvald.
Yeah, you know what? I could talk a little bit about the upcoming update. I want to, but at the same time, I'm very bad at making small talk during streams, but I want to get better at it. Yes, you're out nerding me, Vinny. Are you proud of yourself? Now, with the next patch, I'll say this, the new character, I cannot put into words how relieved I am about Lilith. So basically, long story short, I hate resurrect abilities in any of these types of games. They're not fun to play with. They're not fun to play against. It's only really fun for the person resurrecting the teammate. It's not a fun mechanic, and it makes the game feel really unbalanced. And all the teasers for the new character. No, Vinny, okay, again, different games. Reviving teammates in, like... What's a good example? I don't want to just say Call of Duty, but whatever. I'm going to say Call of Duty anyway. That's whatever. But something like reviving teammates in something like Overwatch or Paladins or what's that one nobody cares about really? Valorant? I want to say has a resurrect as well, but I don't really know because I didn't play it. I shouldn't say nobody cares about it, but it's fun to act like nobody cares about it. Long story short, they're not fun. Like, this game is 5v5. If someone has a resurrect, it's basically 6v5, and that sucks. And all the teasers for the new character were just like how she could bring people back from the brink of death, and how she literally revives a character in the lore of the game. And they really made you think that she was just gonna, like, revive people, and I was not ready. And I know what people familiar with the game are gonna say. Terminus. Here's the character whose ultimate, right here on the left, it's literally to revive. However, it's one of the worst ultimates in the game, and you're so vulnerable when reviving that I don't mind it. Also, it's on despite the fact that Terminus is one of the best characters in the game, it's on such an unpopular character. So few people play Terminus. But yeah, it was nice to know that she can't revive people. She seems pretty standard, with the recent supports they've been doing. Like Ray, Corvus, Io. I say recent, but recent is in, like, the last couple they've done, where they're, like, half healing and half damage. Because if I remember, her whole shtick is like, you have a mark that you can put on a teammate and it heals them, or you can put the mark on an enemy and it damages them. And then she has like this whole weird passive where she has the lowest health pool in the game, but she can constantly regenerates health, like, very frequently. Yeah, she seems fun. She can jump around. She can create, like, these whirlwinds of bats. Oh, yeah, she's a vampire, by the way. I forgot to mention that part. I already know what I want to do when she comes out. You recover 20% of damage dealt. Is that... Dude, you could do that on any character. Like, literally any character. Not in this mode, necessarily, but in the normal game, anyone can buy an item called Life Rip at any time, and you can get 30% lifesteal. But yeah, no, it's just like... She seems pretty standard. I'll probably give her a shot. I thought I wasn't going to like Ray, and I ended up really liking Ray.
Ray.
I wish I had the annoying skin for her, but unfortunately, I'm not going to spend most of my crystals on it. But yeah, like, I don't know, like Ray, Corvus, Furia, those are all ones that I never really expected to like. No nude skin. Oh no, there's close stuff. Where is he?
Fernando.
There we go. That's the real fan service right there.
Siege.
Fernando.
Choose your champion. Grover's my favorite. Customize your champion.
I trust this level 0 Drogos's play. His win on my life. He must win his first ever game on Drogos. Ooh, skin booster. Except I have every Torvald skin, so it doesn't matter. Oh, he gets to play with a cool skin! He gets to play with the Evangelion skin. I think that's what that one's supposed to be a reference to. What else did I write about the patch? Oh yeah, and okay, so the new Siege Beyond is interesting. I'll buy some skin. Bro, I have all of them for Torvald. What? I literally... It's not my fault. He only has like 3. Also, the gold skin's the ultimate flex. It's not really, though. The ultimate flex is usually limited time skins. But yeah, I am gonna miss this Siege Beyond. If... One thing I would love... And I don't expect them to do it, but I really want them to. Siege Beyond's whole shtick is every couple months, like every... I think it's like 2 months or 3 months, they're gonna swap it out for something new. And it's supposed to be like this... It changes the core of the game, essentially.
This should do.
And I really want modes that come and go out of Siege Beyond to be made into the weekly modes, or the weekend modes. Because in Paladins, every weekend, Friday to Sunday, there's a goofy mode in rotation that you can queue for. And usually it's like weird stuff.
Battle is about to begin.
Like, oh, everyone plays as stealth champions with permanent invisibility. Or everyone gets a random character, or everyone can pick any character and you can stack multiple of the same characters, just stuff like that. I would love it if this came in the form of that.
5, 4, 3, 2,
So I'm actually going to go with reload speed this time because this is a much smaller map. Thank you, 7. I didn't even think of doing that.
Have fun.
No, my Drogos! No! I was supposed to save him! It's all my fault! I can kill him. No!
They hurt me.
I'm not gonna be giving it my all, by the way. If I wanted, I could, like, Omega try hard and get my friend Matt in here. I don't want to, though. I kind of just want to do some goofy nonsense. That's all I ever want to do in these modes. Go do something, Betty.
Thank you, healer.
Oh, you're low. Yeah, you better run. I shall protect thee, Mr. Drogus. Who's our killer again? Miss Saris, please. Miss Saris, please. Please. Try hard redemption. I'm just letting them win right now. You'll see why.
I am renewed.
Your sight fails you.
I wait and spawn.
Destruction core restored.
I'm not scared. I'm just waiting to buy Chronos. That's all. You're welcome, Saris. Oh, that's unfortunate. Come on! How was I supposed to know she had that on her? Don't worry, we win this.
With haste. There is
Oh, that was
much to
interesting.
learn. Malfunction, malfunction.
I don't even remember what I was talking about. All right. Okay, Siege Beyond. I want any Siege Beyond they get rid of, I want it to come back as like a weekend mode. And the new one seems interesting. So as you see, the normal game is like, you capture an objective, you push a payload. That's like the main mode in the game. There are other modes, but this is like the main one they balance the game around. In the new Siege Beyond, you're going to be able to destroy the payload. It has a health bar. And if it gets destroyed, the people have to repair it, and they have to capture, like, extra objectives to do that. It's really interesting.
Gather around.
Can I help you, Mrs. Sky? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I was certainly ready. As you keep shouting it.
You are not welcome here.
Enemy killing spree.
She's running!
Never got
Enemy double.
Bye.
I warned you.
Killing spree. Time to take charge.
Oh, he really charged it in time. Damn. I thought maybe I could get my recharge fast enough, but I guess not. They have Sky and Shaolin and Saris, so I'm gonna go Illuminate here so I can see invisible people.
Double. Enemy triple kill.
The shield won't hold forever.
Defend the payload.
Function, malfunction.
Your sight fails you.
That's unfortunate. Wow, this Shaolin has it out for me. And he didn't even buy Wrecker. I might be able to get my ult in time. We'll have to see, though.
There is much to learn.
No, my Drogos mustn't lose in first ever Drogos game.
gather around.
See what happens when we put our heads together.
Whew. while we wait for the next 60 seconds, I'm gonna try to pop in it. Well, no, I shouldn't. I was gonna try to go get an item while we wait, but I think they're already back. Interesting ult. Leave my Drogus alone! Leave him alone! It's his first game! That used up my cooldown.
Killing spree. Double kill. 15 seconds
Go do something, 7. I'm dead. Ooh! I was saying you rock! No! I died because I was complimenting my Ceres. No!
Overtime.
I am renewed.
He mustn't lose his first game on Drogos. I refuse to let it happen. There we go.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
I might go Resolve rather than Coherence. Like, because Coherence is so good for cooldown spamming. I don't think that's gonna help me right now.
1.
Especially since I kind of expect Ceres to get it, but who knows?
They're taking our point.
Thank you, healer.
They come from
Unfolding
I'm really glad I went reload speed.
I warned you.
Gotcha!
Firing on me.
Really? Oh, right, I have exactly 3,000 health, and it goes through my shield.
Killing spree.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There is much to learn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Result. Well, that's not a whole lot of healing, though. I'll go Coherence, whatever. It's fine. My Drogus, no. Stay off my Ceres. Hey, bud. He just looks at me.
Gather around.
Leonardo, okay.
I will reboot.
She was looking a little dead-eyed there. Is Gronk main okay? Oh, he's not okay. He went Cripple Inara against this comp for some reason. What a goof. My Drogus! Ooh!
Eradication protocol.
I hate getting stuck against Torvald when ulting so much. I'm out. No, I'm not.
30 seconds remaining.
Whew. Damage reduction.
I am renewed.
Ugh. 11th item is easily the worst one in this mode. It's really funny having sentences like that when normally you only have 4 items, but...
7, 6, 5,
No, my Drogos!
3, 2,
I can't make it in time. I'll go lethality. It'll help me get out if I get a kill. Yeah, the best bet is to kind of just wait for their Sky or their Shaolin to try and flank, because I can usually run at them. Especially since, I don't think, did Shaolin get Wrecker too? No, Shaolin has no Wrecker. And for those of you who don't know, Wrecker is just, you deal more damage to shields.
Malfunction, malfunction.
Yeah, so I should just be able to run at the Shaolin if he's on his own.
3, 2,
Should only take like 10 shots. We'll see. Ooh, Saris with the Master Riding. How fancy. You know, oh, she's still there. I thought she ran off. Well, I probably just threw for the team. I thought she ran away. If I knew she was going to turn around, I would have looked back at her. Yeah, I kind of threw there.
I warned you.
Enemies behind us. Attackers on my trail.
Your minds are greater than one.
I might be able to get Saris to touch with this speed boost. Ah, God, I should have bought Resilience. Well, that's aggravating, because I would have been able to loop around, get my ult, and ult them off point.
You lost.
But random Inara ult and random Sky ult, what can you do? I failed my Drogos. I feel so bad. He was level 0. I just wanted him to win. Ugh, some people, man. How much longer do I have on this pass anyway? I think I'm on the last... Yeah. Oh no, I can't be in this menu. It plays music. I still don't know if that music is copyright safe or not. And normally I wouldn't care, but... I don't know what happens if I get a strike on Twitch. I only know what happens if I get a strike on YouTube.
Siege. Choose your champion. Grover's my favorite.
Good lord. 323 on
Your
IO.
champion.
Oh! How nice. I shall return the favor. None of them are going to use the skin boost, are they? I don't think they are. Fantastic. Alright, let's mix things up. Let's use... I always like the Grave Robber, and let's use the... Let's use the Darth Vader gauntlet. You know, may as well with everyone still thinking about Skywalker Saga. You'll get it, Vinny. You'll get it.
So much knowledge hidden here,
Waiting to be discovered. Maybe I should run this loadout. This loadout's not as effective if I don't have people to run in there with me. Because, okay, this card's recently got added, and ever since it got added, I've been running wild with it. Because normally, whenever I, you know, get my shield back by doing this, nothing really happens. You just get a bunch of health.
About to begin.
But this card makes me run absurdly fast for way too long. And so whenever I get it, I just run at them. What are they gonna do? Oh, this guy was smart enough to buy Wrecker.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Onwards, friends. So
Larger maps, I'm gonna go with the mount speed again. Kind of like Timbermill. I gotta win one game in Siege Beyond this Torvald, right? Just one.
Enemies are firing on me. I warned you.
Go do something funny, Sati.
Put our heads together.
Here we go. Now this is what I need someone to be doing with me. Interesting. Play with a bot. Wait, am I?
Are greater than one.
How dare you lie to me?
I warned you.
Who did that? Who threw that? You! Come here! Victor, I simply do not care. Get emoji. Am I actually blind? Am I? Oh, he's on the other team. I thought you meant my team. War cooldowns. Crowd control. I mean, the Cassie is booping me around. And the Betty. I'm gonna go with Bulwark.
Spawning in 15 seconds.
Every time I watch her play Paladins, something major is different. Oh, this is a mode. This isn't like they didn't change the item store. This is just for a fun mode that's gonna go away next patch.
3, 2, 1.
But yeah, basically it's kind of like Overwatch's experimental mode, but rather than it just being balance changes, it's core changes to the main game and like main mechanics. Next patch, the payload is gonna have a health bar. We go Sati. We run at them. Okay, maybe we don't run at them. Yes! I did it! I got the Corvus and I died to Obama Gaming. Can you join? Sure. As long as you understand that I'm only playing Siege Beyond today. Because it's gonna go away soon and I want to play it as much as possible. It's fucking disgusting.
Two minds are greater than one. Won't hold forever. Thanks.
Dude, I love this team. They're just running in with me. Get him! Where are your jumps, Betty?
Happens when we
Where'd they
put our
go?
heads together.
Nope. I'll invite after this game. Can I help you, Betty?
Two minds are greater than one.
That Corvus left the Betty, by the way. If Corvus stayed, he would have saved her. The Gundam over. Okay, I never heard about this, and now all of a sudden I've had like 6 people mention it to me.
Thank you, Peter.
No spawn for you! Yes!
I warned you.
Victory! Good game.
Games like that are why I love Torvald so much. You get away with so much nonsense. Bro, you're not even online. Not even online. Ugh. Dude, did you see the patch notes, by the way? Did you see what gold skin they're adding? You might like it. There he is. Oh, I didn't even get a choice. He's just here. Well, at least queues will be slightly faster. Alright, what's our Torvald looking like? Halfway to 100. Not bad. And I'm going to be getting more XP because of this, so probably 2 more games, and we'll have it. Just because double XP week for the full week. Normally it's only a weekend, but no idea what made them want to do it for a full week. I mean, that's when I grinded out Ruckus. If people watched last time, and I showed off some of my champion levels last time I streamed Paladins, which was a couple weeks ago, my Ruckus was only like 37, 38, maybe even lower than that. I got him from whatever level he was at all the way to 50 in one day. Just because I could. It's a wonderful way to kill time. But yeah, the plan right now is I'm going to get Torvald to level 100, and then I think I'm going to play a bunch of Octavia.
Octavia.
I really like Octavia a lot. I believe I mentioned it last time, but why not play Tomar? I am very bad at Bomb
Who's
King.
your champion? Grover's my favorite.
You fucker. You fucker. Give it. Give it back! Give it back! Give it back, or I go Bomb King and I play poorly. Yeah, that's more like it.
Customize your champion.
He also plays Buck. That's even worse! I don't want to play Buck! Buck sucks. That's not true, Buck. But, well, it's true and it's not true. I hate playing as Buck. I really do. I don't know what what I'm missing on him, but other than shots.
Let's experiment.
All right, let's play as British Torvald. Wow. I pick British Torvald and the game gets canceled. But yeah, once I get Torvald done, I'll probably just gonna play whoever chat wants to see me play. You like Buck? I mean, with Buck, for me, it's just the case of, like, in terms of someone who dives in, instantly kills someone, and gets out, there are other characters I'd rather play. I'd rather play Talus. I'd rather play Koga. Zin. Torvald. Torvald can do it. If you get lucky enough.
Torvald.
I'm gonna use Torvald skins more often. All right, Maddie, I'll play Tomar one game. I will play Bomb King one game when I get my Torvald leveled up.
Siege. Customize your champion.
Torvald.
Choose your champion.
Torvald.
Rover's my favorite.
Oh, no damage. Come on. Dude, okay, real talk about Furia. Furia mains are some of the funniest players when it comes to new characters getting added, because they always get so pissy when a character with wings gets added and they can actually fly, because Furia can't fly, and it cracks me up every time. There's already like 7 posts about it. About people getting mad that Lilith, she has like 2 sets of wings and how she can fly around the map. Azad can fly around the map. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Furia can kind of fly. Ult for mobility. Stop being a coward.
Metal and steam are my greatest allies. Oh, you dodgy lot are all right, too.
I'm not going to give you ammo because you should be going for reload speed. Actually, well, let me see what loadout he has. If he doesn't have any ammo, then I should probably give him ammo.
The battle is
No,
about
he's
to
got 2
begin.
ammo. He's fine. That's what I run. Son Yagharoth. Jesus Christ. You know what? Never mind. He's going to be shooting a lot.
I brought you a present.
4, 3, 2,
Thank you for your help,
1.
creature.
The battle has begun.
I can ult Sky off the map, but everyone else can kind of make it back. Oh, is this the same Tremors Inara? Oh, I don't think it is. Okay, Furia, do something. My Octavia's not here. Get ready, by the way. There's going to be a lot of visual noise on the screen for this one.
Just what I needed, healer. That'll do there. That'll do.
Leave my Inara alone. Woo!
Well, hello. Nice and crispy.
Oh, nice and crispy. He's not... Oh, no, he is Dome Octavia. Never mind. That was a fast Furia ult. Wow. Oh, my God. I've never seen that bug before.
Thanks, love.
Maddie, as much as I would love for you to play, I feel like you would be sitting in spawn reading the items the entire time because of the mode we're playing. Like, kills now heal you, and eliminations heal you, and the champion who dealt the killing blow 10% of your max health over 2 seconds. Reduce the effect and duration of crowd control and slows the longer you've gone without being hit by one. 10% for every 2 seconds not affected with a maximum of 50%. Even I get pissed reading some of these.
Killing spree.
I probably shouldn't have been in spawn reading.
Such terrible
Not helping my team.
Enemies on the right.
Oh, I'm cool with this. Oh, he can just ult out of that. That's fine. Oh, mistakes made! I should have got resilience if they had a Grover. But that's why I went with the extra mount speed. That being said, I need to be spending more time near the point if I want to actually get some of it.
You be careful now. Boy, cut it down.
Oh, wait. I'm depressed.
Seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Ew, what sky skin is that? I do not like that haircut on her.
1. Overtime.
Just what I needed, healer.
Nail. Shut up, Maddie. You don't even know what that ultimate does. For all you know, I did amazing with it.
Spot on, old bean. You cheeky bugger.
I love this voice pack.
Smashing.
Capture point spawning in 15
Bravo.
seconds.
You know, here, tell me a joke, Torvald.
I would wear 2 monocles if it was socially acceptable.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I like that one.
1.
That hurt. Don't worry. That'll do there.
Don't shoot between the walls, shoot the walls! You left me to die! I'm giving you a glare right now. I saw you shooting between. If you had unscoped.
Be careful now.
Oh, this is a mistake for him.
Give him what for.
Damn, did he just get a penta? Good for him. I almost got the Cassie. I didn't realize she was gonna pop out. Got her.
Thanks, love. Don't worry.
Ooh, killing spree.
I should really do this.
Boy, cut it out.
That seems like the face of a man who's ready to dash off the map and take me with him.
Incinerate them.
I needed, healer.
Like this. Activate.
Such terrible manners.
Your defenses are nothing now.
Them back! Give them what for. Be careful now.
Enemy double.
Hi, Cassie. Okay, but imagine if it worked.
Just what I needed, healer.
I can save her!
30 seconds remaining.
I got stuck on the map.
I've got
Ah!
No mercy.
I've got credits to spare.
15 seconds remaining.
Push them back.
Wow,
Nine,
only 2 of them ever occur. That's funny.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Inevitable. It's overtime. Victory.
He tried to mess up my dance. How rude. I'm supposed to be the toxic one here, not you. Second penta. Jesus Christ. Dude, were you just farming headshots on the Yagoroth? Oh, dude, Octavia's fun. I know I shouldn't play her as passively as I am, but I kind of just like playing her that way. Just a little bit. Ah, that's why I was building ultimates so fast. That explains it. It genuinely shocks me that you did not pick her up after all the buffs they gave her. She's so accurate now. But yeah, Maddie, if you want to join, you can. Just be wary that we're playing like this meme mode where a bunch of weird stuff happens and there's a lot of reading. Oh boy.
Torvald.
One more long game or 2 short games? Alright, I'm gonna cancel Q for Maddie. Let me pull out some more of my little notes from the patch stream. Oh! Matt, you never answered me. Did you see what gold skins they're adding? Because I think you would be... I figured you would be excited for Willow's gold skin. It looks pretty nice. It's Moji and Willow. Oh, whoops. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bro, I've been spoiling stuff, like, all day. I'm just trying to find a better way to talk about it. Like how I want to talk about the new Battle Pass and how it's fucking cool. Or Event Pass, or crossover, whatever you want to call them at this point. Because even though I don't really care about Paladins lore, there's 2 things I've always wanted more of. Number 1, the Bomb Kingdom. And number 2, so there's a time traveler named Atlas. Long story short, he's the son of Lex.
Yasamin.
I mean, Yasmin. No. He's the son of Lex, and I guess he's from, like, a bad future or whatever. I don't know. And I've always wanted to have like that bad future as a map, and the next pass is themed all around it. And he looks cool. I want to play Atlas because the skin looks so cool. He's got like a kraken for a head, and he's got like a lobster claw arm. It looks rad. And then Io, who's a character that I don't really like.
Io.
I think it's funny what they're doing with her. Where, again, it's like another lore thing. They're basically dressing her up like Vora. Like, literally in this outfit.
Vora.
And then Io's little dog.
Io.
Pull it out. Yeah, this little thing. It's gonna look like Yagoroth, which was the giant worm creature you saw before. And I think that's really funny. I don't know how often I'll use it, but I think it's a funny concept. I wish they would do more characters dressed up as other characters, because at this point, I don't think confusion really matters. How do you join? There you go. Because, like, for so long, this skin on Cassie has caused me so much pain. Because every single time I see this skin, I think it's a different character because of the hair. This is not what Cassie's hair looks like from the side and from behind. Every time I think it's Leon.
Leon.
This is who I think I'm seeing every single time. But, I like dress-up. I like the dress-up skins. Like, Ruckus dressing up as Androxus is always fun.
And bolt.
Honestly, if it was a little flashier, I would use this over the gold skin. In fact, the gold guns actually look really nice with the regular mech. I might roll with this. We'll see. And then the non-pass skins from the next patch are also pretty cool. But they're for characters that I don't really play, which are Kinessa and Betty LaBamba.
Choose your champion. Grover's customize your champion.
Let's play with Star Wars skin. How could you, Maddie? How could you? Gonna beat the stream? Oh no, I understand. I'm surprised you were playing like that to begin with.
They shall learn what it means to cross me.
Is that the guy from Old Republic? I don't know. All I know is that he's from the funny Star Wars chest. Because there's so many goddamn Star Wars skins in this game. There's like 7 or 8 of them, and I don't know why. Like, let me think. There's one for Torvald Cassie, Leon, Strix, Zin. I think Kinessa might have one as well, and Lex. But those might just be like generic space person. I've never seen such a butchering. Oh god. Where is it? Asphyxiation. Asphyxiation. I guess that's only like one extra letter. I don't know why one extra letter makes it look so broken.
Have fun. Do my
The battle is about to begin.
What do they have? Miko. Credits? Miko. Mount speed. And Miko ults.
5, 4, 3,
¿Qué pasa, mi gente? ¿Qué pasa, mi gente?
I actually haven't used like a lot of these like actual skins outside of the weapon in a long time. It's kind of fun to play with them all back to back. Also, I'm gonna bully the enemy team by damage boosting a Leon, and there's nothing they can do about it.
Appreciated, healer.
Chase the enemy. Mobile.
Take our light.
Sucks to be her. I'm bullying. I'm actually bullying this game.
Enemies behind us.
Oh wait, I left my Leon. Oh no, I didn't.
Are you trying to impress me?
Gracias, médico.
See, now I've left my Leon.
Domination.
Shadows. Replenish our light. Tumble into ash.
Oh my god. This is so mean. Hello, Random 7. I can't help but notice your Io walked away from you.
Our backside is being attacked.
I absorb the essence.
I shield you. The pad stacks.
Very nice. Thank you.
Killing spree.
Oh, that is too bad. Enemies up the middle.
What can we get? Get more Cronus. I get Bulwark, Guardian.
Capture
You.
point spawning in
You
15
are pretty cool.
seconds.
Well done, minion.
Enemies up the middle.
Worship me. Nice job.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Flank right.
1.
All right, time to do something funny. That's not funny. I didn't get to do what I thought would be funny. It's really hard to get in position for a Torvald ult nowadays.
Rampage.
And now we wait.
Bye.
Oh god! Oh god, they know! They know! They know! They know!
My pain will be inflicted on others.
Payload.
You are pretty cool.
Lead this round.
Come on, Io, back up. Back up, Io. Oh, that's not as fun. I want to do something funny. Come on.
Woo! 7 in a row.
Comedy has been achieved.
Cerebral terror volume.
I can't believe this is gonna be the game where I get level 100 Tor. No, I don't think it's gonna be long enough though. Ally.
Good game.
Oh, yeah.
My Torvald will always be known as the level 100 Torvald that bullies people in Siege Beyond. Oh no, one more game. You fucker. I specifically asked him not to do that. Come on, man! You're not supposed to do it! See, it's called reverse psychology. I'm getting free promotion out here. Oh, not you, Maddie. He plugged my Twitch at the end of the game. One more game.
High Vizier Torvald.
I don't know what if I mean, obviously I'm gonna keep playing him, but my first triple-digit character, it's gonna feel nice.
Torvald.
God. Oh god, back to this. Okay, Vinny. Here's the thing. I duo with KarpehTran a lot, and I've done it a lot over the years. What you may have just saw that game
Siege.
with me putting a shield on him and he wipes the whole enemy team, I've been doing that with him for years.
Customize your champion.
If we ever run into someone that recognizes us, I am known as his boyfriend. Not the other way around. I'm the boyfriend for some reason. I'm the e-girl that pockets him.
They shall learn what it means to cross me.
Did I get it in time? Hey, we... Oh, nice try, Vinny. I mean, we'll get to play with all three Torf skins back to back. That'll be pretty cool. Oh god, you're going Kazu. Christ. He loves Kazu so much.
You lot throw the term barbarian around liberally. I am a learned man, one with the strength to rip your arms off. Ha!
Never been a fan of these kinds of skins, personally. If I load into a match and they're just giving off this whole 20-second monologue, I'm zoned out. I'm not even paying attention by that point. What do they have?
The battle is about to begin.
Leon shield. I'll just nullify it. Yeah, I don't need resilience or wrecker. I'll be fine. Famous last words? I'm actually gonna go for reload speed here. Mostly because I haven't really been standing near point because I'm pushing up with KarpehTran.
1. The battle has begun.
He didn't buy items. He's not here. What do I do? Okay, Sky, you gotta carry us. What even?
Has drawn first blood.
Tender care. How well.
Okay, well, apparently I killed the Koga somehow. Well, so much for not standing near the objective. I'm gonna stand here because if they ever come close to it, I just melt them instantly. Hello. Greetings! Alright, now I run in because point doesn't matter. So, that's a lot of people. I like that line.
Triple kill.
You cannot stop me so easily.
I might actually go for the movement speed over life rip just so I can walk out of Koga ult. Because I know for a fact he's going to save it for me. Well, no, I should be able to speed out of it. That's on me. If I don't. Alright, go do something funny, Sky. Very humorous. Not as funny as me, though.
Woo, killing spree.
Leave Rover alone.
I've got
Sucks to be you. I'm gonna get con ulted, aren't I? Oh, he's got con ult.
Sign up for this.
You have my thanks. You're a strong one, aren't you?
Don't con ult me. Don't con ult me. I'm scared. I'm scared. I tried to save the Cassie. He got caught on the wall. No! No way. How did you live there?
4, 3, 2, 1. Target locked. Overtime.
Don't
5 in a row.
Oh, I thought for some reason Nimble was here. This is where Nimble is. Okay. I bet this man's regretting going Leon's shield right now. Did he get any resilience? He didn't.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
Yeah, that's funny.
4, 3,
Oh, that's a nice reload.
1.
That's good reload speed right there. I know you can't get quite nearly as much as you can in the normal game, but honestly, 36% it's enough for me. I didn't shield him in time. Oh, he didn't die. Nice. Who's ready for some humor? That's not funny. That one is funny.
already dead.
I almost got him. Well, I almost got away. I probably should have been focused on point, though.
I will not be denied by death.
Oh, I was gonna say you rock, but she didn't get anyone.
Get them.
I would be so mad if I was him right now, because he's gotten caught on a corner like 6 times.
Barely a scratch. Tender care. How welcome.
Leave my Grover alone.
We are friends now.
I cherish your friendship.
There she goes. I hope players are funny. Yeah, my Grover. I used a B, not a P.
Recharging.
They're my Grover. My Grover! No!
Of course not. Hold out. I'm on my
I'm
way.
coming! No!
Well done. You have secured the kill.
Not the Grover.
I'm tougher than that.
Oh, this is problematic. He thought...
Stop.
Hey man, how's it going?
Killing spree.
You're already dead.
Oh, I botched my nullify.
Hold them fast.
Okay.
You cannot stop me so easily.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, he knows. Oh, he knows.
Enemy killing spree.
I am restored.
10 seconds remaining.
Get her out!
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm still an awesome support.
Wait. Oh, okay. I misread that. What do I want? The problem is I think I have to get the killing blow for this one to count. I think I'll just take Haven. Haven's always a safe bet.
In 15
Another
seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, where to, Kazumen? Oh wow, look at everyone with their master writing. So special.
As it is.
Can I help you, Mr. Koga? Ah!
Is my space. Tender care. How welcome. I'm tougher than that.
That sucks. Oh god. Not as much as that though. You just my nullify. How rude.
Not today. I am restored. Barely a scratch.
Rampage.
Oh, my Kazu left.
Hold them fast.
Fire resilience, my man. At this point, you've gotta.
I'm under fire. Tender care. Target low. Welcome. We have shared a mission. We are friends now. Merely a flesh wound.
Was it unnecessary? Absolutely, it was unnecessary. Was it funny? That's a bit subjective. Yes! Damn, I didn't get him in time.
Spree.
Yet for branching out.
15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8,
I gotta stop using my ult before we even get to do anything.
3, 2.
Or sorry, I gotta stop using my ult before we go to the next round. That's what I'm trying to say.
Overtime.
Hold out. I'm on my way. Barely a scratch. I've got you.
Where enemy team go? I can almost afford the final item. Oops. I gotta quit bumping my mic. The whole point of moving it was so I would quit bumping it. Surely this man went more...
15 seconds.
Really? I don't know how you don't go resilience at that point. What a god.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, this is gonna be a long one, but this is kind of what we've been... Wait, it's only been 14 minutes? It does not feel like 14 minutes. I'm actually gonna go to the left side.
Merely a flesh wound. Recharge. You're mine.
Figured.
No good.
Yeah, I should have nullified. I knew he had it, but I was so focused on just trying to finish him off.
You cannot stop me so easily. Hold
Your
out.
defense is rapid.
Okay. Good. My Really?
Kill. The payload.
Well done. You have secured the kill.
Rampage.
Get them.
My special touch. Hits the spot, healer.
I have restored.
Why is he trying to punch me?
Now's your chance.
Alright, so I used my ult early enough to where I should be able to get another one in time.
Well done. You have secured the kill.
capture the objective.
Yes.
30 seconds remaining.
Who's back here? Koga? Nice try, Koga. You always gotta be careful of sneaky backcaps. No. Oh! What? Did I nullify it? Like, oh my god, no way.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's overtime. Leave this round.
Alright. I'm going to go...
I can buy
Oh, we didn't win that
something.
fight. Okay, shit.
Your defenses are nothing.
Ha!
Do it. Now
I think she knocked him off. Nice. So, I think I'm gonna go culmination here. Just because my fire rate is fast enough to where it won't really matter. And I've already almost got the max damage boost because we were able to spawn camp him so much. So what'll that give me? I mean, it won't be the greatest damage boost in the world, but hey. More damage is more damage.
Spawning in 15 seconds.
The only issue for me right now is that Khan is saving his ult for me.
5, 4,
But
3,
there is something I
2,
could do.
1.
I could nullify him and then ult myself, because I'm crowd control immune whenever I ult. So that's kind of the goal for me right now. Just to stay out of sight.
recharging.
That's weird, my recharge isn't working properly. Whoa, wait, how do you get up there? Oh no, did I lag a little?
Well done. You have secured the kill.
Excuse me? I hate Torvald's ult so much. Oh, we won. Okay. Dude, I really wish you were CC immune during the wind-up. Good lord. That was a long one. And I am officially a level 100 Torvald. Oh man, 439. I got half a level, basically. Hate them unless you win. Khan is unplayable now. He went Leon Shield, and he's trying to figure out why Khan feels so bad. He only got 21k damage. Shoot your gun, my man. But also, I was kind of shielding literally everyone, so it's not really on him at all. But still, that's hilarious. All right, we got the Torvald. So, who does chat want to see? Maddie wanted to see Bomb King. Oh my god, he triple digits. Oh, it feels good. I have not played like a genuine game of Bomb King in so long. Eevee? Okay, anyone but KarpehTran can pick a character. And Vinny, if you immediately say Eevee, that doesn't count either. Everyone on this bottom row is prohibited. Except maybe Sati. I'd be fine trying more Sati. But I know Maddie wanted to see Bomb King. Vinny say maybe. Third row bald man. Fuck.
Ripjaw.
Okay, I can play Buck. Level 1. Oh god, he does look like Master Eon. Let me get his gold skin back on.
Torvald.
It feels good, man. It feels good. No, Vinny wants to see me do Buck. I will try to do Buck. Buck Wild, baby. Fine.
Buck wild, baby.
I still get to use the funny shark shotgun, though. Oh. Vinny, out of curiosity.
Buck.
With the way this skin, the name is spelt, and the design here, who would you say this is based on? Just out of curiosity.
Siege. Customize your champion.
Yeah, like the name. You know,
Choose your champion.
where was it?
Rover's my favorite.
Buckules. The correct answer was Hercules, Vinny. It's called Buckules. But Fishtron here thought it's his name, and I'm not even kidding this, Bucles. He thought it was Bucles instead of Buckules. It's not Bucles.
Finally,
He insists
Buck has come
that it is
back to the
Bucles.
realm. What are you gonna do when Buck runs wild on you, brother?
I'm trying to remember how you even play this.
Hail!
Oh, Flux Generator. I want to buy Wrecker so badly. I might go Ensnare. Just for memes.
The battle is about to begin. Five, four, three, two.
Just so we're clear, by the way, I don't play
So
Buck
it
much.
begins.
I'm going to do poorly. I just hope y'all know that in advance. I stick with my tank. Tank saves me. Wait, where is my tank? My tank is gone. He is tank stacking on the point. It's not so much fun being on the other side of it.
I may be down, but the champ ain't out yet.
Champ is back. The champ will choose to jump in a couple seconds when the ruckus shield goes away. The champ is back. The champ missed the easiest shot of his life, but still got the kill. I'm the champ.
You're messing with the champ. In action, baby.
Group up.
Hacha! Imagine dying to net shot. Oh my god. I genuinely don't even know how you're supposed to play Buck. I'm gonna just run in and ult. Oh no, we killed 2 of them. You know, oh, well, I pressed E and it didn't go off. How did she dodge that?
You're outmatched. Off the top ropes.
Thanks for the free damage, loser.
I am stealth.
she just pops down a totem right on top of me. I just wasn't ready for it. Meow. Get off my grok. I'm out. I'm back in. Meow.
Which one wins? 30 seconds remaining.
Did you just jump over my body shot? How dare you? How dare you know that I'm stupid enough to fall for that?
10 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
What?
3, 2, 1.
Thanks, brother. Looking for the title shot.
That was nice. He kept me from dying there. Can't lose that 10-player kill streak.
This here's a real
I don't know why I have a 10-player kill streak.
gonna leave your butt sore. Is this
Capture point
thing
spawning in
legal?
15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There, Ying went off the map. Meow. How is she jumping over all of my body shots? Am I really shooting their feet that much?
You're outmatched.
Mine.
Where'd you get that stuff?
Hi, Talus.
That's 5 in a row.
There is more to be done. Thank you, my friend.
You got to beat the champion. Where's better?
What do we got over here?
You shall not pass.
Hi, Sky.
Time's ticking.
I'm dead. Oh, he didn't go for me.
Go, Ziggs.
Man, this is a short cooldown. I could kind of just keep healing as much as I want. I genuinely have no idea how I got 2 headshots there.
Ultimate is ready.
My kill! I was gonna steal that kill. Peeking over the sky, just peeking around the Inara wall. And immediately getting headshot because of it. Oh yeah, we're speeding now. Going over the speed limit, 18% faster. What are they gonna do?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Damn, our Inara is pulling the ultimate BM of not buying any items at all. Where did the team go? Where did the enemy team go? Damn it! I saw her and I still missed. Oh, okay, we win.
Good game. Good game.
That went better than I thought it would.
Good game. Good game.
All right, who do we want to play next? I got to get a Bomb King game in for Maddie. Guys, it's gonna go horribly. I don't even remember. Is this the one you go? I think this is the... Well, no, because you don't go Royal Decree anymore. But, hold on, I'm gonna ask him to make me BK loadout. There we go. Now it's mine. Give it its own name. Okay, Jolt 1, Ammo 1. Where's Jolt? There it is. Reload 3 or Ammo 3. Oh. Max HP, max heal on bomb debt. Okay, so it's literally just the same loadout as before. Hi, QT. Really, man? I hope you're having a good day today. Pick a different one-pointer.
Siege.
I think I got it.
Choose your champion.
We're gonna hope I got it.
My favorite. Customize your
Let's say the line.
champion.
Yes!
Magical Honey King.
I am the magical Honey King. I love this skin so much. I wish I got the recolor of it. You know what? We skin boost. We skin boost these games. I want to play with the funny polar bear. Oh, wait, no, because she's going to want me to use the normal voice pack. Damn. I'll use the normal voice pack for her, but I'm playing with the polar bear. Can you be my e-girl? No, I'm my own e-girl. I heal myself. Me, Torvald. I'll never get over how they did the lighting on this skin's eyes, by the way. How, rather than just having light reflect off of the eyes, it's just... it's just like a white dot colored on. He looks like a FNAF animatronic, and it gets me every time.
Bomb King. I am the magical Honey King.
I love it so much. Okay, you know what? You know what? If that's how you're gonna be, Matt, chat goes away. Chat's gone. If you are insulting me for my stakes, Yet again. You go bye-bye. No more chat.
I am the
Magical Honey King. Yeah. Y'all are gross. Y'all are so gross. Now I need to bring chat box back for context. Vinny, stuff like that's fine. It's all in the name of jokes. Man, I mean, I can run this. It's just kind of a boring build. Ah, I want to make a loadout!
Siege.
I'm not gonna play Bomb King on Timber
Choose
Mill.
your champion.
Ugh,
Grow is
whatever.
my favorite.
Whatever, fine. Fine. It's fine.
Customize your champion.
Bomb King.
I'll go... I want to be the Honey King. I can't help it. But I'm gonna play with the... I'll play with the cubes. I like the cubes.
Will you be my honey queen?
The cube. The cube! I have the cube! I'm glad I played Paladins today. I'm having fun. Oh god, I gotta out BK the BK. Alright, Lil Tykes, you're going down. You and your no no loading frame default skin having ass. This will have to do. Yeah, look, I got the cube. Nothing can stop me.
The battle is about
Well, they
to
don't have
begin.
any shields, so... me go credits. He's gonna hate me for this. Me go morale boost, me ult the PK.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The
Nah,
battle
cutie,
has
it's,
begun.
we're just kind of memeing in Siege Beyond. You just play whatever you want. Acha! Whatcha? Go ahead, peek me. Why is he still peeking me? Huh?
First blood.
What you think of that sick poppy bomb? I am the superior BK. What? I am the superior BK? Begone! Wench! want to see something funny. Come on. No, that wasn't it. That's not what was funny. Shut up. The worst part was she stood right on top of it, and I didn't think to detonate it until like 10 seconds after that happened. Oh. Whatcha?
Your king is pleased.
This is our battle.
You know what? I got the Octavia. And the Drogos. I'm horrible at bomb key. Well, I'm not really dying that much. I'll go with the lifesteal. Many cubes.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
I love them all.
Is under fire. I am the
Oh my god. Wait. If you detonate like all of them, it's the Bite of 87 sound.
3, 2, 1.
That's the noise it makes. Oh, damn it. This is now officially my favorite combination.
Your king is pleased.
This is our battle.
Got him. Damn it, I was trying to LOS him. Oh. Got him!
Escort the payload.
I must rest. Push the payload, peasants.
Behold the dragon's fury!
Asha!
Come here, grumpy boy.
Enemy killing spree.
He wants me. Come on, man. He was right there. I mean, I know I'm no better. I'm not landing these shots, but still. Meow.
Looks like all right.
I shall go take the high ground.
Give your king a
What? Oh, okay, okay.
so good.
This is our battlefield.
She got healed. I should have gone. I should have gone the sticky trap talent. Bye.
30 seconds remaining.
Gaze into the abyss.
15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got him. Whoo. I'm too scared to go in, and I don't know why. I shouldn't be. I feel like I've been 12-3 for a while now. Now that I think about it.
King is under fire.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ultimate is ready.
Killing spree.
My armor didn't do
Rampage. Double kill.
No way they do it again, right? Killed with Poppy Bomb, by the way.
In a row.
after I respond.
We took it.
That was the good one. I keep, like, it's one thing to fall for it twice. Don't fall for it a second time. I don't even know what I got. What leveled up? Oh, I could be doing trials as well today. I actually don't know what I got there. That was weird. Ooh, top damaged. Probably because I got a dumb spawn trap like 2 times in a row. Alright, who am I inviting again? I know, but I mean, like, what is that, like, their in-game name? Like, is it the same thing? Like, is it this? Oh, wait. There's a lowercase. In a match, it cannot be invited. Well, they are in a match and they cannot be invited. Unless you want to try inviting them. Aw, that's mean. Alright, Vinny, who do you want to see? You like dragons? We got dragons. We got wolf girls. We got rabbit girls. Demon girls. Pixie girls. Normal girls. Abyssal girls. Hunter girls. Multiple girls. There's a lot of options. Bottom left. Okay, I think I could play Vora. Actually, pick it on this screen, because this has all of them, like, on one big screen.
Choose your champion. Grover's my favorite.
Third to last. Oh, well. It's a little late for that now. then I shall support.
Customize your champion.
I'll be Pepper because it pisses people off. Actually, I want to go back to Mad Scientist Pip. I like Mad Scientist Pip. Yeah, I can play as Yagoroth next game. Don't worry, Vinny. I seem to have run into the only other person out of the 10,000 people playing this game playing Yagoroth in Siege Beyond.
And now I will use my death ray to... Wait, where's my death ray?
That better be Matt. Okay. He's going gourd dump? Oh god, we're just gonna keep the Yagoroth alive. Okay.
Stop! I'm delicate.
The battle is about to begin.
Yeah, Vinny. So Yagoroth is really unique, being that she can't move. This isn't just the person not playing the game. You literally cannot move when you're shooting as her.
5, 4.
You gotta go into
3,
ball form.
2, 1. And so it begins.
What do they have? Leon? I stay back here.
Hello?
What a great place for the Yagoroth to stand. I've never had a Yagoroth quite like that before. I gotta say. Playing Yagoroth into Betty is just... Betty and Sky, that's just super unfortunate.
Turn to the shadows.
Release them from their pain.
Can you please get off my Yagoroth, Sky? That would really be preferred. Woo!
Kneel.
My plan!
I didn't throw the potion far enough, that's my bad.
Wanted what was mine.
Is an honor.
Ooh, killing spree.
Need any help.
If he runs in, I'm ulting him. Some may say that was a bit of overkill.
30 seconds remaining.
I like to think that the Barrack won't make that mistake again.
From the shadows.
And away.
Science! That was mine!
15 seconds remaining. That's 5 in a row. 8,
Release them from their
7,
pain.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I missed. Do they even have any real crowd control? Just knockback. I'm not really dying, but in the event that I do die, master riding is nice. Also, hey, Goat Man.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
How are you today, man? Pasha, pasha.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thanks! I'm not used to the help! Boom!
Oh god, that wasn't supposed to hit my Damba. That works.
That was clever!
Time's ticking.
Ha!
Medicine!
I can't believe that actually reached.
Interesting!
I have given that Barrack so many warnings. If he comes to the point, I'm going to ult him. Ah, I should have been further up.
Always want. Have a sip!
Hit the spot, healer.
Oh, if I could land a shot. Save my life! Woo! Get in the dome. Not the dome. Get in the gore. I'm playing too much Dome Octavia.
Physics!
Pity. I was enjoying myself.
Sucks to be him. Hail Mary. Aww.
Release them from their pain.
He's getting like mad stuns and I'm still messing up.
Enemy killing spree.
Medicine! How nice of you! That was clever!
I think my potion didn't go off because I was reloading. That's unfortunate.
This interesting! Have a sip! Leave me alone! I'm not used to the help!
Did the Barrack go? Oh, he went Forge Fire. Ooh, that was probably a mistake.
30 seconds remaining.
Definitely spend some credits right
Just woke up from a nap. He had some tuna helper for dinner. I actually don't know what we're doing for dinner. Dude, real talk, I've actually never had tuna. No idea what it tastes like.
This will help a lot.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
KarpehTran being toxic.
3, 2,
Being toxic.
1.
He likes being toxic, though, so it's okay. Well, so much for our Cassie tank.
How nice of you.
I have warned this barrack time and time again. If I still got hit by that because I jumped into the window, I was gonna be pissed.
It's overtime. Time to save the day.
Have a sip.
Payload.
What's the Yag doing back there? I cannot tell where the hell her silhouette is. There we go.
From their pain.
If this barrack goes straight to point, he's going chicken.
Was clever.
I'm chickening him. I don't know why he keeps doing it.
Kneel.
Why do you go straight to point?
Thanks. I'm not used to the help.
You confuse me, dwarf man. Oh, this is unfortunate. Oh, I couldn't save Cassie.
Kneel.
Really? They didn't hit Androxus? That's crazy. I'll do it again.
Time to save the day. 30 seconds remaining.
Ah. I keep, like, throwing it on the ground next to me.
That was savage. Double kill. 15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Release them from their pain.
That was mine.
Woo! Buffalo nut because you like the way the meat feels between your teeth. Dude, I get that sometimes with grilled chicken. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I want coherence. I don't even care if like he's also getting coherence. Me want coherence.
This
Capture
won't
point
help me
spawning
build
in
my death
15
ray.
seconds.
Ah, yeah, I guess I go for Zeal.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Ultimate is ready.
1.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize the barrack had resilience. That's funny. I don't like him. He He goes straight to the point. He confuses me.
Time's ticking. Kneel.
You get points off.
Thanks. I'm not used to the help. Hey, that was mine. Medicine.
He is just going at it like a champ.
Never die.
You're smarter than you look.
Oh my god, he just goes to point! I don't understand. At first I was memeing, but now he's actually making me angry because that's all he's doing. The barrack just slowly walks to point, and he dies every time. I'd be mad if that was my barrack. Top damaged on Pip, hell yeah. Top healed on Pip, hell yeah. That was a good one. I'm trying buffalo with blue cheese wing. Oh, hell yeah, of course, man. Blue cheese is how you eat buffalo wings. I'm gonna try this one more time. Alright, they're in a match and they can't be invited. They don't want to play. Alright, so Vinny wanted to see some Yagharoth gameplay.
I am Yagharoth.
I will try my best. I haven't played her in a while, though. God, I forgot just how much tech she has related to her. Is this just Siege Bond? Pretty much. Maddie. Yeah, we're pretty much just playing Siege Beyond. I want to get as much time in Siege Beyond as I can because it's leaving next patch. Well, not leaving, but this version of it's leaving. Like the new item store, it's all going away. And I don't want to have regrets of not playing it enough. There have been so many games and so many updates where I wish I played and I didn't. And I was always sitting there like, man, I wish I got to play this more. Like OB64 with Paladins, which was like the pay-to-win period of Paladins. And people can say whatever they want about it. It was funny, and I wish I played it more. It was so funny. What's going away? So here, Siege Beyond, Goatman, every couple of patches, it completely changes. So this patch, it's like, oh, it's a rework to the whole item store, and that's how that works. And next patch, it's going to go back to the old item store, but now the payload's changing. The payload's going to have a health bar, and you can destroy the payload.
Choose your champion. Grover's my
Come on,
favorite.
man. Right as I clicked it. Unless he was saving it for me.
I am
Customize your champion.
Yeah, it's very reminiscent of Paladins back in its alpha, which is back when I started playing, which was, God, like 2015, 2016. I know you would think I'd be a higher level, but I took a huge break from the game when Overwatch came out. Mostly because, I want to point out, nothing against Paladins and nothing towards Overwatch. My computer couldn't run old Paladins for some reason. Nowadays I can run it just fine, but back then, I could run Overwatch but not Paladins. It was such a strange case.
Allow me to demonstrate the natural order.
Maddie got the bug where you keep getting the same item over and over, and it's the fucking VTuber announcer pack. So she's just been listening to that the whole time. I would say the time I truly started playing, like even though I played way back in alpha, it was when Maldamba got added. I remember it was on the front page of Twitch, and I remember what made me really want to play it was his reload. I'm not even kidding. Because I reload excessively. At least I used to. I don't know if I really still do it. I might. But like any character that like benefits from reloading is always interesting to me. That's instantly how you catch me. Another year-old trophy because it's a PS4 account. I wouldn't worry too much about trophies. There's one trophy that you literally can't obtain unless it's not on consoles, which would make sense, but who knows. Stun Damba. Oh no, not even Stun Damba. Like, it's still good to reload. What trophy is it? It was reach level 30 in the beta. Like, you had to be in the beta to get it. I don't know if that one's on consoles, but that one's on Steam. Alright, who's not loading in? Oh. KarpehTran is not loading in.
I am the beginning of a new era for this realm.
Boy, I don't even remember what most of these loadouts do. Hey, Jingle. It's not on console? Okay. Well, good for you then. It's on Steam, but I was able to get it on Steam. I'll just go like my old loadout.
Five, four, three, two, one. The battle has begun.
Meow.
Fate's blessing.
You have my gratitude, healer. Farewell.
Oh, he's not here to heal me. He's a bot. Okay. I don't know what happened to him, but I guess, yeah, he got disconnected. He slithered off. He certainly did. The bot did. Now he's here. Really? I got rooted. Live! I keep getting rooted, but we got the point. That's all that matters in life. It's actually been a really long time since I played Yagharoth. I am so rusty.
Doubly painful. Who presumes to stand in my way? You have my gratitude.
Gaze into the abyss.
Bonk.
I feel the rumblings of a flank.
He actually got away. Damn you, cardio!
I feel my hunger return. I am not fond of sharing news.
Woo! Killing spree!
Nino likes Saris. We get rid of Saris. There we go.
I am an apex predator. You have my gratitude.
Can I help you, Imani? That's what I thought.
Your death will
But yeah,
be doubly
basically, Vinny, the
painful.
gimmick of this character is that you have this mode where you can move around, you could spill a bunch of acid pools underneath you and dash into people, and then you have this mode which is like spitting acid on people, throwing out quills, becoming invincible, basically. She's fun.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds. Five, four,
Let's try this one.
This will suit my carapace.
But of course, the big trade-off is like, if you're standing still, everyone is shooting you.
I feel my hunger return.
Can I help you, Saris? Do I need to eat you again?
You have my gratitude.
Gaze into the abyss.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh, he almost died to my acid pools.
But of course, over that, your death will be
Got her. Bonk.
fight until my hunger returns. Submit to the law.
Come on! No! I almost got her.
Need sustenance.
All right, here we go. With Resolve, I should be pretty beefy now. Resolve and Salvation. transform.
Your assistance is unnecessary. You have my gratitude, healer.
I would really like to come in here, please. Really? For real, you can't land 6 shots in a row in Droxus.
9, 8, 7,
That is no way to
5,
treat your
4,
elders.
3, 2, 1. It's overtime.
He really went for it. I respect that. Greetings, enemy team. Why did I do that?
Ah, a mistake.
Oh boy.
Spend the credits.
Now do the other animation. Ah, I hate that one.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
I think I just go left side and eat the Androxus,
5,
right?
4,
I
3,
will feast
2,
on the left.
1.
I think that's the way we go about it.
My special concoction.
Rolling
No
out.
one's here.
Let's take a
I feel my hunger return. I am not fond of sharing meals.
That poor Betty tried so hard.
You have my gratitude, healer. Our train lives on the flank.
Overtime.
That self-heal is fucking absurd.
Is unnecessary.
Victory.
You are fortunate to have been consumed first.
The E-Girl Devour.
Rejoice.
Dude, I ate the Saris like 3 or 4 times. It was great. Ooh, did I top damage? Oh my god, I just barely outdamaged the Dredge. Yeah! Yeah! Oh wait, no, the Dredge was Maddie. Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad for gloating about it. Oh no! Can you replace Fishon if you can log on fast enough? Oh. That was easy. Where is my Jingleman? I invited Jingleman. Where is he? Oh, you may not have gotten it because... Here, hold on. Probably because I am on Do Not Disturb on Paladins. Because I don't want us to show other people's Steam information, if I can help it. But if you didn't get it that time, then I have no idea. Oh, God, I showed it anyway. Huh, that's odd. Well, yeah, but then you gotta... I've got a personal friend here as well, Jingle. I don't know why it's not letting me add you to the party. I mean, that's true. There. I was just letting them know to accept your invite. If I ever get one. Oh, wait, right, hold on. There we go. How long am I going to keep playing? Until dinner time. Oh, you're getting on. Okay, Goatman. After this, I'll become the party. After this game, I'll become the party leader again, and then we could have... I guess we'll technically be 5-stacking. Which could go both ways. We'll see. But yeah, I'm probably going to go for about a couple more games. Not too late in the night, but I definitely do need to eat soon. Alright, who to play next? Just got Janice level 21 just from Cosmic Death. Personally, I wasn't a fan of the mode, but I see the appeal. I think I would like it more if you couldn't buy Haven and Veteran. So basically, if you couldn't be immune to the ultimate. But it's fun every now and again. The limited time modes are a very hit or miss for me.
Genos. Genos.
Oh, we'll get a game one of these days. Ah, there we go.
Siege. Choose your champion. Rover's my
Who
favorite.
to play? I kind of want to play Pip again. I'm not gonna lie. I'll play Ying. Why not?
Booting up. Hello,
Customize
world.
your
Ying's a weird
champion.
one. Why not? I mean, worst case scenario, they have a
Running
Grok.
at optimal efficiency.
And look at that, they didn't even have a Grok. Oh, but we get a Grok. Oh, wait, no, not this skin. No, I want to be the genie skin. No! Ah, I like the genie skin. I actually haven't even tried Ying in this mode. I know she's not quite as good because you can't get morale boost 3. But maybe all the cooldown reduction will make her good. Because you're just constantly shattering. Or maybe I could go focusing lens since they have 3 tanks. Or I could piss off Jingle and go Resonance. I think I know which one I want to do. Oh, we can't. No, I can't do that to our team if he's not going to go heal. I feel guilty. That being said,
The battle is about to begin.
I do still feel like I have to go Wrecker, even though I don't really want to. Well, no, I can't. I really want to go Resonance here so badly, but I can't bring myself to do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so it begins.
Please stand back. Repairs completed.
How is this falling apart for them? Ah, he didn't go Gore Damba.
Happy to be of service. Terminate.
What a goofy interaction.
They're shooting at me. Replicate. Sharing is ready. Thank you, healer.
Overtime.
Come into my cell. Okay.
Woo.
Initializing payload subroutines.
Don't know what his plan was. Oh, that was a good hook.
Replicants overloading.
Yeah, keep it granted.
Happy to be of service.
She's using emergency exit. Oh my god. That's such a lame card.
Okay, we're about to get pacified.
Repairs completed. Sharing is caring.
Well done.
Time's ticking.
How did that not do anything to me? I'm actually a little confused by that.
Engage.
Oh, the BM ult. Nice.
Item selection optimal. Ultimate is ready.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
You know, this is nice. Last time I tried to play Ying on stream, I failed miserably in a TDM.
5,
So to be winning, you know, it feels good.
2, 1.
I might just open up with an ult here.
We are Legion.
Steady, my friend.
Ultimate is ready.
Help the front line. Time to take charge.
I couldn't get him in time. Oh, I heard the sky, but I couldn't do it fast enough. That hurts.
Whoa, killing spree!
Replicate.
What do you mean, cow?
¿Qué pasa, mi gente?
I'm out. I just wanted to dismount him.
Sharing is caring. Hold the front line. Objective complete.
I'm surprised Armacoa is taking so little damage this game. And the sky even went debilitate.
Sarcastic. Thank you, leader. Happy to be of service. Replicate.
Oh, you're still back here. Whoops. I don't know why. I just I just stopped looking at him. I thought we got him.
Repairs completed.
5 in a row.
Ultimate is ready. That was close.
Oh my god, there he goes. See, that's what I was expecting to happen most of the game.
Take charge. Which one is the real me?
You saw me teleport twice, and it didn't go off either time.
I should go shopping.
Alright, that's fine. I didn't want my ult to go off anyway. I wanted to lose my 26-player kill streak.
Come on, let's fight. We are legion.
You can do.
I'm actually a little upset now.
Loaded.
That was my first death. I used the teleport to try and get to my Betty because I was ulting, but it didn't let me. Oh, I said put that in Discord by accident. There we go. What's your in-game name, Goatman? I'm not the party leader, so you have to give it to Jingle. Oh, of course, I gotta manually type it out. I hope you're prepared for Siege Beyond, Goatman. I don't know if you've tried it just yet. But yeah, I'll probably play for up to about 30 more minutes, so probably about 3 more games. And then I think I'm going to call it a night there. I definitely had a lot more fun with Paladins this time around than the first time. And I had fun the first time, but I didn't have that energy, you know? Couldn't tell you why. who to play next? Yeah, I don't think I'm actually... Oops. I don't think I'm going to grind, honestly. I think I grinded enough. I got Ruckus to level 50. I got Octavia. I mean, she was only, like, 23, 24, and now she's 39. I could probably get her gold skin eventually. That's probably the next one I'm going to go for.
Siege.
Timbermill.
Choose your champion. Grover's my favorite.
Let's play some Ray.
Ray.
Customize your champion.
Hello, Crump. I hope you're having a good day today. Game might have just froze. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll see.
Let's get hopping.
I mean, it happens. It happens, Goatman. It happens on all platforms. It is what it is. Got 7 Androxus Atlas Tyra Furia. I wish this game got canceled. Shit, this game, you only just got it, so you need to see some pro moves. Uh-oh. Well, luckily for you, have I got a character for you? Do you want to do everything? Like, you want to give your teammates everything. Like, they're invincible. They always get healed. You give them, like, tons of reload speed and speed boosts. And all you have to do is press one button and free ult charge. They don't even have to do damage. Pick Ray. Ray's the best support in the game. Don't let anyone tell you different. Ah, poor Goatman's not gonna load in. That sucks. Isn't she the broom bitch? No, that's Evie. Now, Ray is the weird bunny girl that just, good lord, is overtuned as hell.
Magic is the culmination of art and science, the very essence of this realm.
With what they have, I'm gonna go this. Basically, this is your heal.
Keep fighting!
It bounces to a bunch of people. Every time it bounces to someone, they get 1% ultimate charge. And this doesn't sound like a lot until you realize, oh, it's only like a 3-second cooldown.
The battle is about to begin.
And then this also grants ultimate charge, and they get like a ton of passive healing as well.
Fights like these days
This
will
gives
last.
them super damage reduction and a speed boost and jump height.
Don't get yourself hurt, okay?
Yeah, Ray is crazy strong.
4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1. The battle has begun.
I feel stronger, healer.
2 of their people didn't even buy items yet. That could be good or bad. Yeah, like watch Cassie's ult charge right here. She goes from 3%, now she's at 8. Just because I healed her.
Knowledge is not a sprint. Try and get through.
First blood.
Oh, Jingleman.
Okay.
Oh god, everything's falling apart! Oh no! Come from Overwatch. Ah, no, I get it. I played Overwatch for years. I played Overwatch, Paladins, Team Fortress 2, Battleborn. I played them all back to back to back. Also, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Paladins is definitely the one that stuck with me the most, but Battleborn was my favorite.
Our spirits are lit.
But I mean, hey, Overwatch 2 beta later this month, so that's nice at least, but... Oh boy. I feel like it could come a little bit sooner.
You study too?
can't touch. DPS player. You've been playing Octavia. Dude, I love Octavia. I was actually just talking about how I'm thinking of getting her gold skin next. That's gonna kill him. Okay. Oh yeah, I also forgot I could put that little beam on enemies as well. I won't lie, Ray is a bit mindless, but she's just crazy strong.
Release them from their pain.
Gonna ult her so that extends the beam.
My wards share the glory.
Doesn't seem to have helped too much, but I did get her 30% of her ult charge back. So it's ridiculous. How much does it cost? I don't remember the specifics, but I can literally check right after this game for you. Wait, who needs ult charge? I need ult charge. I can't save Aurora there. I should have been with her. Oh well. I think it's 30,000, 60,000, or it's 20,000, 40,000. I can't recall, but it's around that area. You almost got Obsidian Buck on Octavia. Unfortunately, Octavia doesn't have an Obsidian skin. That was something they stopped doing a really long time ago. And trust me when I say everyone wants them to keep doing them, but there were some controversies around them. I know in particular, I think it was Cosmic Grok had a lot of like that was banned in competitive mode. Yeah, Obsidian and Cosmic Skin stopped happening, I want to say like 3 or 4 years ago. I think only about a dozen or so champions have it, which is unfortunate, but there's no bright side to that. It's just unfortunate.
To improve my Vivify spell.
An opportunity to grow stronger. A fitting end to the world. Okay.
I must heal my Fernando. Where's my Cassie? Oh, dead. How unfortunate.
Look to the skies. Show them no mercy.
Oh, don't stand in the fire, you silly. Ray's so stupid. Yeah, I just 1v1 that guy. Why was the skin banned? Brock's Cosmic Skin. I believe it's either the Cosmic or the Obsidian skin. It's extremely difficult to tell whether or not he was in his Ghost Walk. Who did I play in Overwatch? I played most characters. On tank, you know, I pretty much liked every tank. The only one I wasn't super big on. It's not that I wasn't big on her. I just didn't really like D.Va a whole lot, especially with how much they kept changing her. For supports, similar case, but with Mercy. I didn't really like Mercy. But I love Zenyatta, I love Brig. But my favorite characters were easily Orisa, Roadhog, Torbjorn. Those are probably my top 3. I love playing all 3 of them. But I like playing most of the characters in Overwatch. And by weird, I mean selfish. Oh. Jingle Bun CC'd. That's unfortunate. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, actually, a lot of skins were banned when Paladins had an esports league, but I could be wrong. Alright, we go in, Goatman. We go in. Oh, I was hoping Goatman was gonna ult there. Hopefully Jingle's back soon. I don't know if he rage quit or if his internet flickered, because sometimes that happens. I'm gonna mark him up there. Actually, no, I'm not. Well, this is interesting. Really? Oh, that Atlas got a headshot. Okay. I was about to say, there's no way that was all 7.
Healing up. Oh, Leon will not be happy about this. Don't get yourself hurt, okay? I am so
The Atlas just saved me. The 6th teammate strikes again.
You study too? Great job, Ward.
Getting sick of Hog. It's hard for me to say. Here's the thing. I liked the old Roadhog, and then they kept changing him over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I can't enjoy him anymore. Because I'm sorry, I'm one of the guys where it's just like, the hook barely kills. I mean, I shouldn't say barely, but that's a horrible way of wording it. But there's so many times where you should get a kill and it just doesn't. And it led to me really not enjoying him. I didn't hear the 7 behind me. No, I mean, it worked, it's just, you can one-shot with it. No, I've tried. Even with the damage buff, it's just... I can be 4. That's been too much voice line for me. I mean, people insist, but you still get, like, booped everywhere. You get stunned, they get shielded, they get healed. Did he get another one? I thought they just buffed his damage to... What is it now? It's like 165, 175. It's a little hard for me to keep up with that stuff nowadays because I don't play the game as much, but... I don't know. I played the other day. I played like a week ago. I hooked an Ana, and of course that's always one of those characters that just never gets one shot. And it always sucks. You know, like if you hook an Ana, if you hook a McCree, especially now... oh, excuse me, a Cassidy. He was McCree when I played. So it's muscle memory. Right, I forgot about that. I forgot that they gave him that passive. Well, I guess our Vor is going back to spawn. I really should stop going into the same place. Do I walk forward? Oh, no, yeah, I know the combo. I had like 100 or 200 hours on Roadhog. It's just... At the end of the day, it's luck. And I just tend to get unlucky, because it's like... You walk forward, or you do, like, just shoot and melee, or you do, like, walk forward, shoot melee. Sometimes you'll jump if it's, like, an Orisa. Especially back when he had weapon spread, which thankfully isn't a thing anymore. Wow, I did not hear the Androxus there. I apologize, by the way, with the DC and having 2 new players. I feel like I can't show you really good plays. Yeah, that's how I feel. They need to decide if they want it to be a one-shot or, like I just wish it did set damage. That's really all I wish. Yeah, I could have done a lot more. Hey, Jingle Buns is online. I don't know what happened. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave and then... Who all still wants to play? Because I know Goatman probably does, and in fact, I need to add him. Where was that? There we go. Oh, Maddie's done for the night, I think. Alright. It's up to you if you want to keep playing Goatman, by the way. However, I do just want to, I think I just want to keep doing Siege Beyond. Because as I've said before, I just want to play it before it goes away. Oh no, you can join in if you want, Crump. Yep, y'all feel free to add me. My name's right there in the bottom right. Same as the Twitch username. Oh, you're heading off, Vinny? Ah, you're right, okay. You have a good night, Vinny. I'm probably only going to be live for about another half hour. Or until dinner's ready. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I think I've got time for 2 more. Boot up your PC, be 10 minutes. We can wait. I'll try to get in a couple games. You know what, actually? Dinner tonight, I could probably bring it to my desk. I could probably go a little late. I'm having a fun time. I kind of don't want to stop now. Oh, wait, no. On top of you, Crump, we also have Cool Kid wants to join as well. But I am fine just jumping into a game. Yeah, we could probably just jump into a game. Unless Cool Kid has the game, like, up right now. I'll just queue. Alright, who would be a fun one to show off? Yeah, so here's my Octavia. I'm almost at the gold skin. Which, seeing as how it is double XP right now... Oh, that's probably Cool Kid. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, since it's double XP weekend, I could get this tonight if I really wanted to. But double XP ends in... Let's see, what time is it? I think like 6 or... It's somewhere between 5 and 7 hours. We'll just say 6 hours. Very bad at the game? No worries, Cool Kid. I'm just here to have fun with the mode that lets you get way more items than you should be allowed. I'm gonna miss it when it's gone. I'm also just happy to get another Paladin stream out. Who to play, who to play? I could play some Strix. Maybe. I honestly don't really know why they're nerfing Strix next patch.
Strix.
I kind of find it funny because he's one of the least played characters in the entire game.
Strix.
It's just such an odd decision. Come on, Q. Pop any minute now. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Siege.
Oh, Bazaar. Come on.
Choose your champion. Grover's my favorite.
Alright, let's play someone with a little more pizzazz. Like... Vicort.
Customize your champion.
God, I can't wait to get the gold gun with this skin.
Let's get this over with.
What do they have? Cassie, Imani, Io, Octavia, Canessa. No tank. Interesting. We'll see. Who's not loading in? There, Canessa. Let's hope it stays that way.
Every dent in my armor is from some god-forsaken battlefield.
Am I gonna need life rip this game? Nah. They're not really gonna have anyone that jumps on me.
The battle is about to begin.
You better get ready for some epic Vicort gameplay. Oh boy. What do we got? Oh, steady aim. You shouldn't have.
4, 3, 2, 1. So
How do I have a red dot? Pay to win weapon. See, it's funny because it's not a joke. It's actually like it's a crossover weapon. For some reason, some Victor skins have something like this.
Enemy has drawn first blood.
Okay, where's that IO? Woo! Over the wall. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh, got two with that one. I don't know if you can still get this one. It was only on Twitch Prime. But I think it is going to just come back randomly eventually. Oh, that was fast. Oh, sucks to be him. It's too bad. I shall run away. Come on, I want the Canessa! I want the Canessa, come on! No!
Oh, snipers! What count? You have no style, chérie. Wait.
works for me.
Rampage.
Ooh.
Maybe a triple kill.
Yeah, this was part of the Rambo crossover. And so you could get this weapon. And for some ungodly reason, it has a red dot sight.
This is our battlefield.
30 seconds remaining.
I could probably be going for headshots more, but eh.
15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Crazy, did I not hit 2 people with my nade there?
It's overtime. Double.
Oh, she got me. Damn. How do I add you? I think you just go to your friends and you can just type in a name. And it should be the same as the stream name. Absorption. Do I need Illuminate? No, we have the sky. Okay. I guess Bulwark.
All for you!
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
There we go. We got Mondo Fast Mount now. These
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
these mechanics know nothing about the game, so you're gonna have to hard carry me. I'll try. I'm not typically the carrying type. I'm usually the get carried type. But I enable others to carry me.
Killing spree.
Oh, please don't hit me. Oh, thank God. Did he get someone? Nice.
You can ride me. Get behind us.
I can't see the Canessa. There she is. Woo! Ah, dang it. I'm actually gonna go with more movement speed here so I can weave around corners better without scoping in. Or while scoped in, I mean. Hail Mary. Aw, it blew up just a little too early. Huh.
You can ride me.
This is our battlefield.
Oh, hi, Octavia. I'm gonna die to this, aren't I?
Shall be remembered.
Heal me.
Happy few.
Ooh! Woo! No, thank you.
Thanks.
Yes! Nice. Well, I actually don't know if that's worth it on DPS. Let me think. Yeah, you can never go wrong with more healing, I suppose.
Capture point spawning.
I'm really gonna against new players so you can just win with the kids. Yeah. I'm sure you'll do fine. Everyone's always choppy at the start in any game.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, if it didn't hit that corner. Get rid of the dog. Well, that's their healer down. I'd say that's worth it. I can't go for that. Yeah. Oh boy. I think it gives us more chance to get items at least.
Grinder never stops.
They're behind us!
Come on, yes!
Heroes, incoming! Enemies on our tail!
She would. No, I didn't let go soon enough. Who's my highest level hero? Oh, you don't... I understand what you mean if you call them heroes. Torvald. In fact, we just got him the level 100 today. Item level 11 always sucks. Hi, random Cassie. Oh, she's out of there. Oh, she's still watching that. I could have sworn I saw her roll off. Yeah, most of my characters are 30 or over. I typically try to go for the gold skins, the titles, and whatnot. I might be able to get it through the door. Well, I got it through the door, but I didn't hit anyone.
15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That works for me. Whew. Oh, one moment. All right, there we go.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
Touch me, huh?
What is this mode with the cards? So, this is called Siege Beyond. It basically, Siege Beyond is just a way for them to test new ways to play the main game. And so this one completely reworks the item shop, and that's why it looks so weird. Where's the Kinessa? Where's the Kinessa? Got her. Oh, wait, no, that was the Cassie. How did I hit no one with that?
You can ride with me. I'm a snowman.
Got him. Oh my god. Imani's know nothing else, man. They know nothing else. Got him. Well, I don't know how I missed that many shots, but I'm doing this anyway. Is there any flank or DPS champs that are OP? That's a very subjective question. Depends on who you ask. Don't listen to anyone that tells you Dredge. Not too bad. Not too bad, I would say. Look at that healing, though. All right. I will add you in just a sec. I need to step away for a short moment and go grab my dinner. And I'll be right back. Whew. All right. Let's bring him in. All right. I think I'm going to do 3 more, and then I'm going to head to bed. But yeah, if you want to see my highest champ levels, here they are right now. Wait, did I say head to bed? I meant just get off for the night. I'm very tired, though. I've been up since 3 p.m. yesterday. About to hit the 30-hour mark.
Siege.
Stonekeep.
Choose your champion. Rover's my favorite.
Let's see if we can get away with some shenaniganizing.
Customize your champion.
Let's get this party started.
Never played this map. This is one of the best maps in the game by far. In my opinion, at least.
They have no idea how out of their league I truly am. Take my mark.
Chase the enemy!
You know what? He's the one guy not in the party. What he says doesn't matter. We do our own thing.
Demon.
5,
Go and make
4,
a kill.
3, 2, 1. The battle has begun.
Oops. What a wonderful rollout.
Lend a hand, did I? Fall under my foot. Yes, that is good. Never in question. Blood is life. Good playing.
Can I help you, Sky? Oh, hold on. I got an itch on my nose. Okay, now can I help you, Sky? Oh, I was hoping that would damage him. Corvus does damage.
Time to get shot all over again. Come into my circle.
Like snow. Yes, that is good. Enemies on our flank.
How did she catch? She sprayed me! No!
They will pay.
I'm wounded.
Hell nah.
Yes, this will do.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
You know what? She ain't sneaking up on me again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna give the enemy team a little bit of a spook. I was really hoping she walked into that room. Oh, there's the guy I was looking for.
I am the juggernaut.
Enemy killing spree.
That is not ready yet.
You know, I kind of forgot that I need to heal to get my cooldown reduction, don't I? I've been having so much fun just running around.
Lend a hand, did I?
It's overtime.
It's a grok.
Point is ours. Yes, that is good.
Wow, that was really delayed reaction time on my part. That's kind of embarrassing. He's just like running over here, and I'm still shooting around here.
Last one stand and win.
Don't get yourself hurt, okay?
They're about to get past.
Leave the corpse. Take the blood.
Not again!
All right, back to work.
Blood is life.
Alright, now I'm gonna give the enemy team a bit of a scare.
The power of undeath.
I feel mean. She just sees her fate Sealed bow horror, 80 feet in the sky. Not again! Hold on, I gotta reload. Okay.
Take care of my books.
Victory!
What's the point of being rich if I don't spend?
You didn't die, huh? Because I kept you marked the whole time. Victor perished twice, and I'm not quite sure what happened to Grok, and I fumbled. But you lived. You and Khan, because I didn't feel like changing my marks, and just I only killed the same 2 people all game. It's easier that way.
Siege. Choose your champion. Grover's my favorite. Customize your champion.
Alright, what are we up against? Oh god, I play Moji XD. Playing Moji. I don't feel too confident in us winning this one.
Together we will conquer the world!
Damn it, Goat Man, Damn it, Goat Man, I'm eating.
The battle is about to begin.
Please, Mr. Snugglesworth, have mercy.
To be
So
done.
it begins.
Hey, my potion was too late.
Have a sip.
Like this.
A shot. That's not good.
Thanks. I'm not used to the help.
Oh, I didn't have my potion up.
Oh dear. Medicine.
What? Oh. Apparently I was hit by 2 skies. Who could have seen it coming? Yeah, I think the sky just got a bunch of random headshots. Just all of a sudden.
Behold my genius.
Good luck with that.
I'm not throwing enough guns at the problem.
Well, I am doing very poorly, and I am not really healing my team that well.
Oops.
Nah, we're fine. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Spawning in 15 seconds.
2-3. 0-2. Top that, goat man.
4, 3,
It happens.
1.
Go ahead. No, you're. I don't know. I don't know you exist. I don't know you exist. You think I don't see you? Wow! Oh my god! That was actually really okay. I don't know why that one impressed me so much. I feel like it shouldn't have. I'm the only one without a 4th item. I'm ashamed.
Have a sip.
Okay. Is she running extra ammo? That's pretty much the same thing. Boy, I am doing bad this game.
You're better already.
Leave me alone!
You never got.
Hey, that was mine! Medicine!
Very peaceful up here. I like it up here.
Time's ticking.
Have a sip.
Nope. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! She almost got me. Wouldn't want to lose my composure. I shouldn't have done that for the bit. I actually really wanted to illuminate there. You know what? Leave my Grover alone. How did I get my ult back already? How did that not hit the con? What? It landed on the con. It healed the buck. I landed in the beam. No, come on, I wanted to save my ult for next point. I should have ulted! No.
Hell no. Hell no.
More Siege Beyond games. I think I've only got like 1 or 2 more in me. We're hitting the 8-hour mark on stream, man. If you want to join for 1 5-stat game, you can. One more. Do either of y'all want to join for a 5-stack? 8 hours? Yeah, go, man. 8 hours. Because we did Metroid for like 3.5, and now we're doing Paladins for around 4. Hit the 8-hour mark. Okay. All right. Well, technically, to hit the 8-hour mark, I'd have to hit 8 hours and 7 minutes. What's a random trial of the realm I could do? No. Oh, play 5 matches of Siege Beyond. Maybe. You know, I give up on trying to mask the music. I have no idea if I'm gonna get in trouble with this or not. Let's just go. Oh, wait, no, win 1 ranked match. Never mind. Alright, Matt, you get to pick the final character. Anyone that's not on the bottom row. Mask the music. Yeah, Jingle, I have no idea if the Monstercat stuff is copywritten or not. I assume it's not, because most of their stuff isn't, but you never know. Yeah, at the end of the day, it is licensed music. Drogoz. Drogiz. Drogiz it is. I doubt that. Yeah, that's true. I doubt they do care.
Choose your
Drogiz.
champion. Grover's my favorite.
And I go skin that pisses you off because you can't have it.
Abyssal Lord Drogos.
Give me something good to fight. Give me like a Rom, Yagharoth, Terminus, a Mako. Give me like literally any tank. No hit scans, please. Is it unobtainable? So, Goatman, it is a limited item. Limited items never come back no matter what. So you could only get this at one point in the entire game's lifespan. And he's pissed that I have it because he wants it. And I believe, I could be wrong, skin boosters don't work. Like, if you cannot use a skin booster to use a limited time skin. Tyra Ying is kind of my only concern. Yeah, I'll be fine. Console Tyra, though. But potentially not Console Tyra. We'll have to see. Oh, God, Obsidian Willow. Oh, no. I don't like it. What's wrong with Console Tyra? Oh, Goatman, it's just like... I've talked about it before. Paladins' console aim assist is really strong. It's just characters... That's why a lot of console people say Talus is one of the best characters in the game. Which he is on console. Because a Talus that can hit every single shot, or mostly headshots, there's nothing you can do. But on PC, when people are aiming like this, you know, you gotta like look at people above you. Like Talus is kind of meh. Talus mid to low tier, but secretly high tier. You just have to be good at the game. You know what? Actually, I don't need the reload speed. No, I don't. Ah! I guess we're going with reload speed. I wanted mount speed. It's Timbermill. I wanted to back out. There's 2 back arrows, and I clicked the smaller one. Oh dear. Who's our healer? Oh. I was not playing like we had Spirit's Domain Grok. I was playing like we had something else. Whoops, that's my bad. We do big boy damage over here. I kind of wish I didn't get Drogos on Timbermill. I missed it? I can't believe I just missed that. Dude, I am too out of it to be playing Drogos on Timbermill. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Are you ready to see me go like 2-12, by the way? Do you think limited time skin should... You're asking the wrong guy, because I genuinely hate limited time cosmetics. But I guarantee you they won't. However, a trend they've started doing recently is they'll bring back limited time cosmetics, but it's a recolor. Ah, damn it. So, like, for example, there's an Eevee skin that's limited, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's limited. I can't remember. Actually, no, it's not. It's not. But basically, they'll have skins that are hard to obtain. And then they'll make a recolor of it that's way easier to obtain.
There we go.
And I think that's the perfect compromise. Like, if they wanted to make a version of this that was, you know, like red and blue or whatever. I mean, hey. People could still, they get the visual effects, they get the voice pack. I'm doing horrible this game, by the way. I haven't killed a single thing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But yeah, I think that's the best way to handle it. For example, Torvald, he got a ranked skin. Like, you had to win 100 ranked games to get it. Next patch, they just made the same skin, but you just get it in a chest. But it's a recolor. Bang, 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 bang. It's focusing lens, isn't it? Come on! Let me do meme stuff. I want to do funny stuff. I'm playing, you know, we're doing one more after this. I want like a funny Drogos game. This is a sad Drogos game. I'm doing nothing. Oh, but this 7 says I can do it, so maybe I can. Yeah, I'm starting to remember why I don't actually like Drogos. I hate his thruster. There's not enough fuel in it. This is a sad display. She's actually shooting me from up here. Please win. No. Make me.
Enemy is unstoppable.
Not bad for a mold.
Target located. Bang, 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 bang! Bang. What? No! No! Maybe I'm just going for the salvo combo too much. As I land nothing there. It's just so good. Was Struggle's always that short? That was only like 4 seconds. I like to imagine KarpehTran and Jingle are just so disapproving of this. I hate playing Drogos, I'll be real with you. He just doesn't feel nearly as good as I feel like he should. Tyra strikes again. That's my excuse. They had a Tyra. That's my excuse. Do not like that. Oh no, Timbermill sucks. Top damage, top kills. Yeah. I'm just that good. I'm getting one more in because I want one good game. I want to end it on a good game. That was a sad display. I was doing nothing that game.
Siege. Choose
I think
your
it's time the
champion.
enemy
Grover's
team
my favorite. Customize your
learned about the
champion.
power of Scud. Wait, no, this is Siege Beyond. Oh, what have I done? Oh, what have I done? Abyss Spike it is. Oh, I wasn't thinking about that.
Time to get explosive.
I only got like 2 kills last game. I got 3 kills. And they were all back to back. It was a fun triple kill. Would have been a quad, but the Ash stunned me.
Gather round, mateys, so I
can blow you up. Is it Fortify? Forge Fire. I don't need Wrecker. Famous last words.
The battle is about to begin.
Do I want mount speed or do I want reload speed? Mount speed on ice mines, but I could get I could just get it later if I really need it. Reload's nice. What do they have?
5,
I'll go with the health.
2, 1. And so it begins.
It's almost like I'm running a health card. Almost. Go ahead, Barrett. Go to point. See what happens. Don't you Sati coin me. Watch this. Ah! No, I thought that was gonna be enough. Is he going cardio? No, it would have been enough. Damn. Ooh, Grip Genos. Interesting. Where did that Lex go? Well, thankfully he's not interested in me.
There you are. Look at you, team.
Release the Kraken.
Got him. Don't use your jump wing. You're not ready to use it. No, I missed. I missed twice on that one. I feel more ashamed of missing there.
I am the Juggernaut. Soothes the soul. Garage incoming.
Snipe. What? Oh, okay. Got him. I could do this and just one-shot all the deployables. More harpoons, though. No, because by the time they walk into it, I have it reset.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
Yo ho ho!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we need a big old flashy play to finish things off on. It's the only way we can finish it.
Leaving so soon.
All right, flashy time. Three, two, one. Yeah! That'll surprise him.
Once again.
Ooh! I wasn't even trying with that one. I love Abyss Spike. Break his ankles. Ankles broken. After him. As I get like the worst corner shots known to man. Just you wait, Sati. Hi, Lex. Bye, Lex. No! I thought I could just, like, casually get away from him.
Dead men tell no tales.
Aww.
Garage incoming!
Not for long. Oh! Beefy damage. No! She's so low. I almost got her.
If I had a doubloon.
Seconds remaining.
With grace and
release the
What?
15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
I can't believe that pulled me. Dude, new Cerasul is gonna be so annoying. I don't know how to feel about it. And for those that didn't read the patch notes, they're making it so where Ceres can reactivate her ult in the air. So you can just yank people from off cliffs and whatnot. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. Alright. We've officially hit pretty much the 8-hour mark, a little bit over, if you want to count breaks. But yeah, I had fun today. Ooh, that Octavia. Almost that damaged me. Need to main Ceres. Dude, Ceres, next patch, broken. Broken. I don't know what they were thinking. It's nice meeting you. Hey, man, I had fun hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. And then, we are still gonna do a raid, but until I get that old thing set up. Thank you, everyone that came in today. I had to take a bit of a break, just because a lot of, like, I was having, like, a lot of pains just back to back to back. One more, please. Well, someone already left the party. No more. I should go and get some. I have to go do the dishes. You love it when I do the dishes. But yes, thank you everyone that stuck by, be it for Metroid Dread or for Paladins. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. But don't leave just yet. Not tonight. Not tonight. If we do it, it'll be later. But right now, I need to take a break. I've been in front of this screen for 8.5 hours, basically. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. That is what I am trying to get out so I can properly... I don't even know who that is. I assume that is also you you've somehow managed to launch the game twice. That is what I imagine has just happened. That or you put someone up to this. Either that or that's me. That was me on the Timbermill game. I'm going to get this VOD wrapped up eventually, just you wait. But yeah, have a wonderful rest of your night, everyone, and take care.